go, boys. Jumping right back into it. Continue. What up, Trixari? What up, Bonfire? Good to see you guys. Trying to figure out how to get my lighting more even in here. Depending on how. Is that better? I miss having my old window right behind the monitor. I think it's perfect. DLC has my favorite weapon in all Souls games. Oh. Does it have advanced scaling? Probably not. The Carnival! Look at that door. This is my favorite door in all Souls games.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Getting out of here? Jiminy. Clearly we're here for a purpose. Pay attention. Okay, we got dancing puppets. That's cute. Awesome. Everyone's gonna jump out at me. This guy's gonna try to kill me, I guess. Sawtooth wheel. Is she moving? Death to puppets. Okay, she's chilling. She's not awake. Step right up and throw what you've got, knock down the clowns, and claim the prize. Dude, could you imagine if they actually put a little mini game in here where you had to like... Wait, maybe they have. They just gave me 10 of these. Guys, we're at the carnival! I have no idea how to aim these. Is it based off camera or is it based off character position? Okay, well that was 10, so I'm not good at the game apparently. Oh, that's way up high. What do I get? Royal Flower tea set! Oh! Dude! A fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by a royal flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. The alchemists or the kings of Krat can only be sold, it says. Okay. To anyone? Guys, we played the carnival. That was so fun. 99.99% of players never did that. They give you the sawtooth wheels. Like, it's gotta be... Surely people figured out if that's what you were supposed to do. Ah, that's so good. Shaky, as far as the DLC, I thought the... I thought like just the encounter design for the zoo was very C tier, if I'm being generous. The bosses were good. I thought the first boss was okay. The second boss was phenomenal. Marchion is an S tier boss, like just across all Souls games. Changes to reconnaissance orders. Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority change. Temporarily suspend... I can't read today. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppets. Prepare for legendary stalker's attack. I wonder if her small puppet is Rosario, whatever her name was. Okay. Incoming ambush by the legendary stalker. But yeah, Shaky, I didn't like how they had mini bosses that would one-shot you at the end of like a super long run back where you can't skip mobs. I don't know, just the overall mob design and encounter design in the zoo I felt like was kind of frustrating and unnecessarily tedious. It didn't feel like difficulty in the sense of, oh, like this is a challenge that I'm overcoming. It felt like difficulty in the sense of, oh, I have to play this super passively, or else I'm just gonna get like zerged by this triple dog pull. I don't know. It felt like the wrong kind of difficulty to me. Like, you can add 3 dogs to any Souls encounter and make it more difficult. That is an objective fact. I don't think it's the most, you need black rabbit key. Okay. I don't think it's the most sophisticated way to add difficulty. Or interesting or fun, but it's, you know. If you want to add more difficulty to the game, then that's one way of doing it. A coin minted for use inside the carnival garden. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. Enjoy our rides and attractions with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency, 0 value outside Kratz Zoo. I'll be the judge of that. Okay. Okay, now I gotta find a carnival attraction. I already did one. I assume these things are evil. They haven't actually attacked me yet, but, oh, see, this one wants some. How? What a vibe, dude. A zoo and a carnival. How do you think they workshopped the level design for this expansion? I guess that is kind of a OG Pinocchio thing, right? The circus. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to Carnival. You're invited to Prize Puppet's special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a Carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the Prize Puppet now. Okay, so we need to use our coin at the Prize Puppet's special stage. I wonder if this special gift is going to be us getting our ass kicked. An inactive mechanical organ? Hit it with that coin. Hit it with that coin right now.
Oh, now
So
that's
worth
what
it.
I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
I do need to update my, yeah, we don't use this cube. This thing needs to get swapped out for a tap dance. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we have a tap dancing shortcut. Yeah, Elden Ring doesn't have that. Sup, Miyazaki? You don't have that? I don't remember tap dancing in Bloodborne. Solve the long run back frustration by running past the enemies to the next Stargazer, and then backtracking what I skipped. I think it's mostly an issue at the start of the DLC. It's just an issue with the monkey and the kangaroo. It's because it's so, like, first of all, it's just physically long. Like, the amount of land you have to cover is too long. And then when you couple that with the fact that it's like narrow passageways where you can't actually run past the dogs and stuff because their tracking's too good. I mean, I'm sure I could if I like timed my dodge rolls, but I'm playing kind of a heavy build. I don't know. It didn't feel interesting or fun. Like, these games are supposed to be challenging, but they're not supposed to be challenging and boring. Like, they're supposed to be challenging and fun. Okay, this guy is the first boss of the game, I think. He looks better. Carnival coin acquired. No! It's a heckin' ambush. Almost got me, dude. DLC is a lot of fighting multiple enemies at once, which I'm okay with. I just think, first of all, I think dogs are stupid. Like, not in real life, but definitely in Souls games. And that includes FromSoft games. Like, even the best Souls games, dogs are still stupid. They're stupid in Dark Souls 1, they're extra stupid in Bloodborne, and they're extra stupid in Elden Ring. And I will die on that hill. You need a carnival coin? Yeah, I got one. Dude, this level's fucking sweet so far. Okay. Get off. Oh. Can I just stand in the middle? Am I supposed to hit him? Maybe I'm supposed to hit him. Oh, okay. I thought it was a stay alive. Oh no. I'm not using a good weapon for this. I'm gonna get a bad score. Man, imagine doing this with a motivity weapon. Did I fail? Okay, we get to do it again. Do I need to get 12? I think I need to get 12. Stand out. Cat, I will murder you. Okay, I won. Okay, I didn't see what I got. What did I get? Oh, I gotta loot it. Maniac's Pinwheel Blade. Not an advanced weapon. Oh my goodness. A motivity scaling. This thing's gonna be sick. Oh, look at it. Look at it, it spins. What a move set. Dude, it charges up like the pizza cutter. Blade of a large red weapon that is stained with red with blood. The razor-sharp steel veins funnel the wind, spinning with lethal fury. Hold on a second. I think I know what the cat wants. Okay, sorry about that. For other stalkers, the colorful steel blades of this spinning pinwheel became an object of terror, and the maniac would not end his bloodbath until every blade was stained red. There's got to be a pinwheel reference in every Souls game. It said the stalker known as the maniac never grew up, his mind frozen in a state of perpetual childhood. The dark crimson colors on the pinwheel, on the painted handle, were the only links between his past self and present mind. Is this someone we know from the base game, or is this all new? This is such a cool weapon, dude. It's time to reroll Motivity, boys. Man. Why did I choose the most limited stat to play through the DLC with? We could hybridize I'm getting to the point where advance is kind of soft capped anyways. We could start putting points into something else. Okay, so I noticed there was a little pathway over here. I don't know if it all connects, but before I forget, let's check it out. Okay, don't hit the explosive barrels. Legion caliber. I know that at least one of the advanced weapons that's remaining in the base game is a motivity weapon. I don't know what I was expecting there. I think the box takes reduced damage. Oh, it broke? Okay. So we got a little, I guess it was a side area. A little loop with the carnival coin. Bro, this enemy. Support this. We could do the thing where we get extra grindstone uses. I kind of want to keep using the steel cutter. Even though we're fighting puppets, I think it'll be alright. The range on the pizza cutter is just, it's so deceptively short. Okay. We've got everything we need down here. I am really tempted to use one of these new weapons. So what have we gotten so far? We've gotten the bolt blade, the bow, and the pinwheel blade. One of them is a technique weapon, one of them is a motivity weapon. Out of the weapons that I've got already, the dagger has a little bit of technique scaling. Coil has a little bit of motivity. Nothing really consequential for either one of them. I don't know why I said either. I usually say either. That a unique buff to the fan weapon? Yeah, I saw it getting stacks. What do the stacks do? Just give him more damage. So kind of like the pizza cutter buff. Where do you see what those do? Is there a way to see? Yeah, I am tempted to branch off into motivity a little bit and use some of these like we could use coiled Mjolnir as well. And infuse it with electric blitz. I wonder how long it lasts. I feel like some of these buffs are just going to be too temporary. I'm at 28 advanced. I think the soft cap is 30. Is that correct? But then there's probably another soft cap of 40. Okay. So we went over and played Clown's Circus. It was a good time. God, thought I was gonna get a backstab there. The loot is confusing in the DLC too. Why are there so many hidden runestones? Why won't they give me half runestones? Is this Shadow of the Erd Tree loot? You need a carnival coin? Oh, I got one. And we go. I expected to get locked in or something. Is it just a fight? Oh! Okay. Can I even hit him, or is this like a parry? No, it's a fight. Okay. I thought maybe it was like a parrying minigame. Where he just sits back and nukes you from out of bounds. But, no, I think he just kind of fucks you up. Well, let's try that again. Hybrid Advance seems like the way to go anyways. It does, yeah, it does. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to do it, because, like, the special grindstones I don't think last very long. More damage from sprinting and backstepping. Oh, okay. Because it's like it's wind based. It's a wind based weapon. Okay, let's try again. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. It's over here. If it was me, I would have put an illusory wall there, just saying. That's what I would have done. If it was Lies of M. I also think the DLC gives questionable super armor to the ladder enemies. I don't know, maybe the base game does too. Some of these I'm like, okay, really? You're still attacking? After taking that hit? Alright, bozo. It didn't reach him. Oh. Any backstab? Nope. Fire. Still attacking. Still attacking. Like, okay. Cool. Maybe we put the pizza cutter back on. This isn't doing any damage. Okay, we're gonna have to sneak behind the benches. Uh-oh. I just want to fight Bozo. Everyone else, leave me alone. Will they follow? Surely not. Bro. Clutch berries up against the wall. I don't have enough charges for that. There's not that many just like unblockable status attacks, I feel like that fire breath. It's uniquely annoying. The solution is to wait. Man, this guy's got a lot of health. After what I just threw at him? Okay. Jeez. Relax. There better be a fire weapon back here. Auto adaptive converter? But that actually sounds kind of sick. Oh, it's very heavy. Can enhance resistance to status ailments. Next generation appendage part proposed by Workshop Union. Although the auto-adaptive technology delivered incredible performance, it was also the reason for low productivity. So this gives you the highest resistances to everything. A little bit of physical damage. It's way too heavy though. There's no way. There's just no gosh darn way. See, like, that's what I mean. Running strong attack poisons right through it. Why? Why would this mob have that much poise? It does not make sense. There's no... There's no rules in this game. Absolutely wrecked. That was a pixel perfect charge strong attack. You guys see that? That was a tool assisted charge strong attack. Okay, we get to ride a Ferris wheel. Oh, yeah. Also a big empty area with nothing in it. Sus. Very sus. Why so empty? Why so big? What are you trying to hide from me? What kind of trap is being set down here? I guess it was just those two. A big weird dead end. What is going on with the level back here? What am I missing? You go in the sewers? Get me in there. I guess we just walk on. Don't need a coin for this one. Where do they get their power from? Look at the nice view. Yeah. one behind me. Of course there's one behind me. Zoo tram station key. It unlocks the entrance to the zoo tram station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. Where was this even going to? It's a crazy place to die. These kill you? They don't do damage, but they do hit you and knock you over. I'm gonna die. Oh, playthrough for the DLC was basically capacity. I wanted to have medium roll while wearing best gear, so I had 45 in capacity. Do you like the medium roll? Do you feel like it makes a big difference? Okay, I assume there's a way to get to the carousel on foot, and that I don't have to do all the whole Ferris wheel again. Yeah, right over there. Oh! My... Bro, this guy has... range. Okay, stabilizing. No way she's alive with range feet. Oh, okay. Wait, do we actually have to? We might have to do the whole thing again because there's a 6-inch barrier keeping me from walking into the carousel. Holy. Okay. That's crazy. Back to the Ferris wheel. Can we go through here? They could have at least collapsed the stairs. I mean, this is a little ham-fisted right here. Oh no, I can't walk over this. It's impossible. Yeah, that's right. Strats. You guys see the strats? Observe the strats. There we go. Strats are being stratted as we speak. Where's the other one? Okay, this is a bit of a stretch. Okay, get on there. Alright. Operator, run it in 2x. rolled so little because I left the parry. Yeah, I usually don't find myself rolling that much. I use the back step a lot. But I definitely find myself parrying more than dodging on a lot of these attacks. Alright, gotta do the ambush again. Yep, I see you. 5. To be fair, you can see him. Okay, so the key to this next part is going to be not dying. Okay, we did it. We successfully not died. What's my prize? Fire weapon, frost weapon, both? Shoes? Oh, she does want these. A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized for a small doll. It does not remember opening its eyes or why. Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once awake, though, may it travel the world and live life to the fullest. Okay, so we got Puppet Dorothy or something. Does she make a wish in Wizard of Oz? Ah, okay, okay. Is there a sign for this one? Alright, boys. They're moving. Yeah. Actually, they kind of just move right into position. It's not as hard as a moving target in real life. Recovery and I don't even know what that is, bro. Let's get rendered. I don't want to recover. Oh, it's a merchant. He sells me my next weapon. Indubitably.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
You trying to tell me he's a junkie?
Well, you've stumbled across something of real value.
Oh, I have actually.
Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its
I wonder if there's a
true worth.
choice of who you can sell
And
this to.
if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Okay, he'll give me 14k for it. Should we hold out for a better offer? We can sell Legion calibers for 3k? Wait, we can sell gold coin fruit for 100? I did not know you could sell this crap. You can sell, like, missable limited items. You can sell full moonstone for $12.50. What the hell? What kind of economy is this? This thing should be worth, like, 60k. Idle game farming strat. Might be a little faster to just kill mobs, to be fair. The weight threshold is more for the stamina consumption regen than for the rolling. More stamina is always nice. I have run into stamina issues for sure. And I feel like you might get more out of putting it into capacity than putting it into stamina. Do you wish to sell this? I don't know. Is there someone else I can sell it to? Whatever. I did it. I sold his favorite item. Now what? Now I get to buy a key? Was he always selling this? While locked on a target, changes dodge motion to a roll motion. Probably never gonna use this, but I'll buy it anyways. 8,000 for a potion that increases ergo? Is it even gonna give me another 8,000? Bro, all his stuff is expensive.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information. About the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina.
Okay.
Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
That's it. That's his tip. A key to the many hideouts prepared with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. I know somebody like that.
Always happy to make a transaction, whatever. Since I've been wooed by the greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial. But there was no hilarious.
Okay.
Always happy to make.
Same info.
That is a key. I assume but only a so.
Alright. So if you don't sell him the tea, then he doesn't give you the tip about the puppet crown, I guess?
The stage is set.
Oh, we've been here.
The August. Step right up and do your best.
Not yet. Hold on, this looked like a shortcut.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right?
Maybe not.
The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
Yeah, we've already
Since
seen
we're
that.
back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
I'm really just trying to get the stargazer that's over here. Assuming there's a stargazer over here. Because there has to be. Come on now. Okay, there it is.
Hello? Is someone there? Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah, give me a second, lady. Is it time to start hybridizing, boys?
Hello? Is someone there?
Already, even at C scaling.
Hello? Is someone there?
Kind of feels like motivity is better. I do like the actual status effect going up, though. I'm tempted to push this all the way to 30. Whatever.
Hello?
We'll branch out.
Is someone there?
Lady, you are really getting on my nerves.
Hello? Is someone there? You there? I
The
hear
blind
you.
painter.
Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me, it's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Okay. At least she's polite.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
I would love to, lady.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Incredible. It is a brilliant work of art. Yeah, we lying hard here.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight,
It's just blank.
but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Yeah, makes sense. She's developing her sixth sense or something. I mean, look, this painting clearly has all sorts of meaning imbued on it.
I tread the path.
Isn't that what we do? Find meaning in blank canvases? Okay, let's not get on the tram yet. Really wish this light would stay on. I gotta go back down into the carnival. I'm kind of sad that the carnival is over, dude. This was a good level. Much better than the zoo. Oh, is this the shortcut right here? No, this is still blocked. Okay. Honestly, would have been a really good place for a one-way door. I guess it's not really necessary because you probably don't need to come back here.
The festival lights are all aglow. Just have fun and go with the flow.
Did we open this first? Maybe this is the shortcut.
That's the ticket. Land your best moves and really stick it.
Ah, okay. Now we're back here. So this is the shortcut. Alright, alright, alright. Makes sense.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step.
I gotta hit him really hard? Full Moonstone of the Covenant. What the hell? That's it. There's no game? I want to play a game. Demonstrate your dance moves. Wait a minute. I know what to do. I hotkeyed this for a reason, boys. Okay, we learned how to cheer. And I got a strategist amulet. Weapon attribute damage buildup. Hello? Yes? Finally? With unpredictable attacks, the enemy is slowly driven toward death. By the time the enemy realizes they're in a perfectly laid trap, it's already too late. Okay. Sick. Yes, this will make us burn, lightning, all that stuff that we've been using. What do we drop? What do we drop? Puppet Destroyers. Can someone Google how much Puppet Destroyer and Carcass Butcher actually do? Any Google homies in chat? Do we have any other dances that we know? Not exactly. 7.1%? Okay. Yeah, then, yeah. Yeah, whatever. $10%. The Reddit guy probably thought it was 7% because he was using other bonuses too that were additive. And then what? I forget, what was the bonus on Conquering? Conquering's pretty high, right? Like 16% or 20% or something? It's probably the same for Carcass? Probably. Okay. Is it over already? Man, I don't want to leave. I feel like there's more. I still have, oh yeah, I still haven't planted the seed. But also, I feel like I still have extra coins. Where do I see my carnival coins? Did I use them all? Maybe I did use them all. I thought I still had one or two left. I don't like Conquerors that much because it's just one attack. I just like it thematically. Makes me play better. In theory. On New Game Plus Plus, you can get an extra amulet slot at Plus Plus. Wow, so not New Game Plus, but Plus Plus, you get an extra slot? That's cool.
I need my shoes to be free. I will wait for you here. Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
She put them on? I can't see, I'm blocking her.
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate.
Because she can click her
You
heels?
gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter
rocket launcher.
where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Okay. A child's drawing that looks very old. Lizram, since you took my hand and my time began, I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of yearning for someone and embarking upon a journey after escaping the birdcage. Lizram, the song to sing when dancing at the world's end.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. Rizora was locked in a birdcage. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me.
A white butterfly? I wonder why it's different than the blue butterfly. Alright, you know we gotta go teach Swamp Homie how to dance or something. Maybe how to cheer. Was surprised there was anything new in Plus Plus. Move the camera holding right click in the dialogue? Oh, okay. That would be useful.
Hello, my only friend.
Hello, my only friend.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun.
That would not feel good. You don't want the sun to hug you.
It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Hello, my only friend.
Okay. This guy's quest have a conclusion? I guess we're going to the tram station. I still feel like I don't know. I feel like I missed something. You can unlock P-Organ that makes it so you're not slightly heavy till 70%. That would be useful. I'm usually lingering around 70 because of the different weapons I've got on. That would be nice. Those are some interesting unlocks, New Game Plus. I'm glad they actually designed it for it. I've always felt like these games super underutilized their potential for New Game Plus. Like, you've got the whole game. Just give someone a reason to play through it again. That's so much free content.
I tread the path.
Doesn't have to be a lot. Looking forward to any other games this year? I kind of have a backlog of games right now. I don't know if I need any more new ones. Is Silk Song coming out this year, boys? It might be. Did I miss anything in the carnival? I feel like I missed something. When the game originally launched, I couldn't stop playing until I beat the game 3 times and unlocked the entire talent tree. I think I got... Did Raven Dawn come out? Something came out when I was trying to go hard on Liza P. Oh, hey. Look where we are. Kitty? I kind of missed my workshop outfit. I think I would have put it back on. Checking for early exits. Oh! Oh, okay. Never mind. Regular exit. Yeah, it looks so good, dude. With the hat and the arm, it's too good.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Look at that! Our dummies down there and everything. Vanini Craft. This is already in the hotel in the past? Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade P organ in the activate P organ menu. With frenzied determination, the genius technician created the core which encapsulated all his technical knowledge, but for an unknown reason, the technician's masterpiece failed to see the light and faded away in the passage of time. Yeah, I guess we did fade away. If we were made so far in the past, and then we just end up asleep on a train station, why did we fail to see the light? Someone's tools. Upgrading P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects, but will instead provide additional effects. Okay. So we're gonna slap this on top of the ones we already have. Fable Art's effect duration could be a really good one to go after. We can get even more auto charge pulse cell. Perfect guard, Fable charge, enhanced too. I don't have the first one yet. I need to get the first one. Is that a big perk or is that a... Special grindstone uses. I'm thinking about this one now. If we're going to start using a hybrid weapon. Yeah, staggerable window. How much do I actually care about that? Is it ability type? Charge Fable when reviving. Where is the other? Here we go. Charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful. Yeah. Bro. How did I not get that way sooner? That's so good. Alright, I might enhance that one. That's probably very good value. I do like me some Fable Art charging. And I like me some perfect blocking. Repair a broken grindstone. Cutting grindstone. Piercing grindstone. I can purchase materials from the bench. Slashing attack damage and stagger attack. Stabbing attack damage and stagger attack. Destructive power, guard performance, infused with blitz, infused with fire. I guess I had never found. Did I never find an acid grindstone? Did I miss it? Or is it just not there yet? Now I feel like I missed it. Maybe you can buy it. Maybe you can buy it and I just didn't bother. That's probably it. Probably gets sold by Pulcinella. it's just a little stargazer. They don't got the big one yet. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicates the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors due to ongoing toxicity at the site. Search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. It says the letter looks very old. But we're already in the past. How old is Geppetto? Camille shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot equal the friendship Camille showed us. We hope you'll accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Well, that definitely faltered. Respectfully, Valentius Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. So the Monads used to be in charge of the Alchemists? Do we know that? That seems like new information. I don't think they are anymore. I think once Simon took over, the Monads were edged out. Valentinus Monad. Maybe he's the V, not Vanini. We have 2 new songs. Okay, this is a fashion choice. There's a lot of choices.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me? Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
Okay. He's alright so far. Excited for Wu Chang. Dark Souls game. Actually, Wu Chang does look good. Yeah, I think that's coming out at the end of July. I'll probably play that. Let's ask about the red hair stalker.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence?
You know who I'm talking about.
Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
Ooh. Let's say just curious.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
Okay, I do want to help her.
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
Only merciful death.
Romeo? Never heard of him.
Liar.
Oh,
Okay.
The sidekick.
Now he remembers.
The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so on edge of late.
I think he might be dead. Okay, we're asking about what year it is.
I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification.
You better
fluid.
answer me, dude.
A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand
Can't we
to
just
you
look at a
personally.
newspaper?
The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Okay, so they still trust the alchemist at this point.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift. Well, don't let me stop you.
Alright. Can't decide if I trust this guy or not. We have another song to listen to. I feel like I'm missing a lot of records. Do you have to New Game Plus to get some of these? Oh, hey. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence, but I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas. Do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Does not sound like Geppetto. This has got to be another G. Master of the Ancient Castle. We can apparently pick the fruit in the past at the same rate that it grows in the future. And is this where we plant the seed? Okay, yeah, I tried to plant this in the present, but...
We planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Yeah, could be years. Decades, perhaps. I used a black rabbit key for this. That's not really what I meant to do. Does it get used up completely? Damn. Okay. Well. I was gonna use it at the other level. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know what's in either one. Bad ending. Permeating Death's hunting apparel. Hunting ensemble worn by the youngest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It is the clothing of a girl who grew up seeing death as entertainment. The rest of us are lost, we've become numb to tyranny, but the youngest is still young. She might have a chance to change. The Battle Maniac. Delivery receipts. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelador Underground facility. No issues with compensation. Incorporates the latest designs from fashionable city outside of Krat. Hey, I'm no trader, so how do you expect me to make hats? and stop removing the filter, idiot. Is this the outfit of the little kid that we kill in the train station? Really just can't beat the top hat. Okay, so we got some loot to find at Zelator, and then I guess we're going to be finding multiple Black Rabbit keys. Got to keep track of them, like Trinity doors. Not be able to reach the Geppetto room. Can't exit. I can sit. Giddy! Aw, little guy. So this is Geppetto's puppet? I don't quite understand how old the Black Rabbit kids are, because they're still young in the present. It's like a different generation of them. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. Gives off the faint scent of cherries. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop, we're still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe? He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock away yourself forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop, but I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. This page of the letter is in different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Whoa. So Geppetto, ignoring his family, I guess after his wife dies, leaving Carlo in the care of Antonia. He's a big boy.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus,
Yes.
merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this.
Much more likable than Alidoro.
A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Okay. Yeah, let's regale and buy. He wants the ancient discs too. So there is Death's Talons, some claw weapons, technique scaling. That sounds sick. What's the amulet? Increased stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. No, I'm good on that one. Her endless desire to dominate others gave her the strength to approach the truth. Yet even she didn't realize this very desire could easily lead to her ruin. Cruel blades are hidden within the beautiful exterior. Puppeteer who loved death once dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart and dominate even the opponent's very breath. Her victims learned of her cruelty the moment she reached out her hand. This song is kind of loud.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god to curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
Okay. Next song, though.
As a merchant,
Close your eyes.
Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of Forgotten Time. He's a collector. You can exchange them. We can get 15k ergo. We can get a mask. A bell collar. A gift for a cat that loves to hide. Okay, well that's obviously the first purchase. Wearing it fills one's hearts with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill zoo employees were trained in was lying. After all, children should live amongst heroes, fantastic worlds, and treasures untold. The first skill they were trained in was lying. Damn, dude. Okay, about the red-haired stalker.
oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
He's annoyed that she wasn't friendlier when rescuing him. That's funny. Use death talons for most of the DLC. They look fun. A lot of the DLC weapons look super fun, man. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys.
Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. So make a groove all night. Won't you step with me, dance with me? Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis le vent qui me caresse, un ciel brillant. Serait-il possible que je te murmure à ton oreille? Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant? Tu reviendras un jour, un jour. Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur, pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix. Je t'attendrai. Je t'attendrai.
Alright, let's keep asking.
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man
Ooh,
standing
he's
over
important.
there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
What'd you say? Just that he was scary? Let's ask him what year it is.
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question.
Just answer it!
You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Nothing else, huh? Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I'd wish he'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
Can't even lie down?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure lying down is easier on your back than standing. Okay. Off we go. I got an adorable bell collar for the hiding kitty. So now if I go over here and sit, can I put it on him? Give me a kitty. Oh, look at him. That's it. Let's try again. Sounds different from the first time. What does he want? Aw. Give him a snack. Where's he trying to go? How many of these did they do? Okay, I think we're back in the beginning now. Yeah, this song is so good, dude. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. I gotta figure out this bell color. Let me go back to... Because the cat was kind of meowing and hiding back at the beginning. I don't know if it'll let me go back up this elevator. Okay, I will. Very long. Very tall hotel. Are there multiple cats? We can ride the tram back. Okay, I don't hear the cat meowing anymore. How do I use the collar then? I don't know. I think the only way left to go is, Eventide Hawk Hotel. See, it wants me to use the bell collar. Do I have to find where the cat's chilling? Oh, he's just chilling right here. If it's the same cat, then maybe the difference between now and the past is only like 5 years? Oh, look at him. He's got a little bell. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Okay, it is time now to go to the future, where we must see if we have affected things. How's the DLC so far? It's really good, kid. I wasn't a huge fan of the very beginning of it, but the second level is really good. The first area boss was really, really good. Like S tier, very, very good. The weapons have been very good, although I can't use a lot of them with these builds. We're thinking of branching out into some other stats. It's still empty. Interesting. It's not quite what I expected. What about Kitty? Kitty has no bell. We seem to not be affecting the future quite yet. Love sneezing? Yeah, it's good for you. Clears the mind. Alright, off we go. I want to put on a new weapon, boys. What should it be? Pinwheel handle? Or should we use one of the kind of advanced weapons? We could try the coil or the exploding pickaxe. Exploding pickaxe sounds lit. It does sound fairly lit. Yeah, so we set this thing on fire. How long does it last? A lot of stagger damage. It lasts... I mean, it lasts decently long, I guess. The other option would be this guy. It's imbued with electric. It's a little slower. It's a lot slower. Yeah, it's very slow. Did we get any other elemental weapons I'm forgetting? I wonder if that counts as fire damage. I think it actually does say that it fires a physical bolt. Yeah, I'm thinking physical damage. That's so sick, though. Okay, or we could just go with the Maniac Pinwheel. Gets up to 4 charges from sprinting. Hits multiple times. Definitely got the stagger damage. This is for sure the coolest of all the weapons. I just do not have the stats to get the most out of it, but we could put on like an electric grindstone. If it drags you on that attack. Alright, what do you guys think we should upgrade? The coil or their exploding pickaxe? Decrease stamina consumption. Exploding pickaxe might be the best hybrid. They both have B motivity, D technique.
No matter what serving broken.
It's gonna get expensive. He does sell unlimited amounts of the elemental abrasives. They're just not cheap. I'm trying to think of how to compare the damage on these. They really don't give you great access to the damage numbers. I'm worried that the range on the exploding pickaxe is just not going to be good.
You're here.
I'm also thinking of potentially how we might be able to swap some of the handles. I think putting an electric handle on this will prevent it from getting... Actually, let's just try. Let's just try and see what happens. So...
You're here.
If I assemble the coil... Nope. The coil head and the pizza cutter handle. So this has advanced scaling now. Would still take on... Yeah, it still gets imbued with electric. I don't know if the scaling matters, though. Also, I kind of just don't like the pizza cutter moveset. Yeah, because the physical attack doesn't change from the advanced scaling. When the thing gets imbued with it, I mean, it's good to know that we can still use the Fable Arts that will give it an element. I just wonder how much it actually matters. Theoretically, the advanced scaling should add on to that. Okay, let me think. Let me think. The other option would be
You're here.
we could put the coil head on the baton handle, the one that I'm using the pizza cutter for. We could also... Okay. We could exploding pickaxe with... These are so hard to tell apart. Steel cutter handle.
You're here.
We do both of these. This is gonna take such a long time to fix if I decide against it. But okay, we're gonna put the coil on the electric stick. Yeah. And then also, can I crank the... It lowers the scaling on the other ones. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if the cranks matter that much for hybrid. Okay, so we gotta test this. And we gotta test this. So we got a little itty bitty coil now. But we can use this to imbue it with lightning. I wonder if we can put like a lightning grindstone on it too. Okay, and the other thing I did is I put this on the steel cutter handle. So we've got the steel cutter moveset with this thing. Actually, it's kind of sick. All right, I'm gonna try this out, boys. This is gonna be expensive though.
You are here.
What's the best way to farm Ergo? Yeah, this may very well end up being just a huge waste of resources, but... Okay, we've got both of these to +7. Let's see what kind of damage we're looking at. So regular hit, 332. Fire hit, 463. I mean, the advanced scaling is definitely there. How about this one? 391. $517. I mean, this thing does slap. It's got really crazy physical damage out the gate. Better motivity scaling on the coil handle. Okay, so now if we compare that to something like, well, it's gonna be hard to compare because I ripped everything up. Let's just see how much the dagger does. 221. 348. Okay. Okay. I think I don't know if this is gonna be optimal, but I'm gonna try playing with these two weapons going forward. Okay, let's get them both to +8. So I'm gonna have to burn even more resources.
No matter what, for serving her welcome.
Think there's some good spots for Ergo farming? There's gotta be some spots in the DLC,
You are
right?
here.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the
Where
night.
is...
Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling
There it is.
of you. Give it to me,
Okay.
baby.
We've got two shiny new weapons
Feel alright.
on familiar movesets.
I feel good.
Let's see what these are capable of doing.
Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
I don't really want to do it now, but we could do some testing and really see like if the advanced scaling works on these the way that I think it does. Also, Legion Arm. I guess I should have talked to Vanini while we were there. I don't know if we can. Maybe we can do it over here. Actually, I think we can just switch the grindstone at the Stargazer. Okay, so the electric blitz grindstone. Let me see if this will work while we're using an electric candle. I think it will. Yeah, it does. Okay. I did not expect that to work. So as long as the weapon doesn't have split damage on the blade, it's fine. The handle is just scaling. Giddy. I wish there was a way to compare two blades on the same handle without like having to recraft it. We might be using fire down here. I'm getting zombie vibes. Monad family master key. Essential for getting access to the alchemist facility, the key of House Monad was given to those of important positions. This key bears a tag with the name of the owner, LF. It's got to be Leah Florence. Shortcut door. We got a ladder down into the Frosties. Okay.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Okay, another black rabbit. So that's two black rabbit doors that we know of that we are missing keys for. I'm heavy. It's still heavy. Downside of motivity builds. Need capacity too. Okay, I can't sprint at all down here. Can't turn the freezies off. Can only fat roll. It's frozen shut. Okay. Well, we need to turn off the freezer. Swap out one of the amulets for the weight one. That is true. That is true. I guess we could give up Conquering Amulet. We have a carrier's +1. Whoa, that really increases weight limit. Holy. Okay. Damn, dude. So is everything under... Is everything 59 and under the same, or can you get it even more lightweight? .30 is the lightest. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could push for getting underneath. I could potentially use carriers instead of stamina regen. There's so many things that would be like more interesting decisions if I had more information. Like, will I get more stamina regen from this amulet, or will I get more stamina regen from being under 60%? Because I could just trade it out. I'm probably going to put a couple points of capacity here either way. Yeah, it's carcasses. That's what I thought. Okay, we're going to use the other one instead. I need to switch to the fire grindstone though. Oh, he interrupted it? Wow. Thanks for the super armor. Okay. That took a minute. There's no way to replenish the special grindstone other than the item or resting, right? It doesn't like replenish over time. There we go. Now we're dealing damage. I just have to be able to get a lot of Fable charges in order to keep that up. Man, it falls off so fast. I don't know. We'll have to save it for tougher opponents, I guess. Okay, let me make sure this isn't like puzzle. I feel like we just have to come back to this later. Unless... Actually looks fun. This weapon combo? Yeah, I think I can kind of get it to work. Activity crank. Wish you could tell if the doors were interactable a little bit further away. Yeah, there must just be some way to, like, turn off the freeze. It's like, I can't do anything here. That's a waste of some heals. Moonstone, that'll save me 3k, big value. Gonna be buying more of those for sure. Okay. Interesting little mini shortcut. Trap. Oh! What is the other Fable art on this? Guard parry? Oh, right. I already know. We've used this handle before. We got a ladder down. We can go into the pipes. Oh, dude. What is the intended? This better be something good. Enhancement ampoule. Oh, okay, I'm dead. There's a fucking zombie with a poison Gatling gun ready to kill you when you go over there. This is the name of the facility that supposedly has some sort of ergo delivery. I don't know if we unlocked anything. It's probably actually behind the other Black Rabbit door. Man, I feel like I'm missing something with these Frosties, though. There's got to be a way to turn these off. Bro. He doesn't even finish his flinch animation before he starts attacking again. I don't know. Having to rely on the Fable art is rough. I don't know if I like it. I wish it didn't cost 3. I don't remember if there was anything more down there I needed to check or not. Yeah, look how fast it wears off. Damn, dude. This feels like more of a New Game Plus builds. I don't know if we can make it work with the amount of ports that I currently have. Gets the boys through that? Come on. I got a giant pick hammer, bro. What's the whole point of using a weapon like this? Dude, can I just land? Holy shit. tunnel over there, or we can try to go around and find this guy. Okay. I mean, it's undeniable damage when the Fade loads up. I hit him with the backswing. Let's go. Is this all a side area? I thought I was going into a side area. This is huge. Dude, I can't even keep track of what's what. Okay, so let's see. None of these doors can be interacted with. Although it feels like some of them will open. Okay, I know that's a one-way. That goes back to the main room. So I guess we go up and then we use some kind of... Well, hold on. There is one thing that we need to check. It's probably just a little dead end, but... Can I, like, break this? Do anything? Turn it off? No? See, I thought this was going to be the way back. Maybe it is. Technique crank. Okay. That makes sense. So the ladder goes down to the same place that this goes to anyways. So it's not side area, this is the main path. Just two different ways to get there. And I guess the only way to minimize fall damage is to go all the way over here and then drop. So, clearly the alchemists were using this to test things on human patients. Okay, so you'll just attack 40 times in a row. It's good to know. I'd like if I could play the game sometimes. Yeah, let's just skip him and try to remember how all this is laid out. Did I just skip the shortcut? There's no way that this is the run back. This DLC has absolutely maniacal run backs, dude. Okay, I'm trying to think of what the least cancerous way to get to my ergo is going to be. Ah, where did this zombie learn this level of spacing? Man, he like predicted that I would walk into his range? That's crazy. Spit on me while I go up the ladder. Oh, okay, he just shits and farts. Good to know. Oh, good to know. It's time to break out. A real fire weapon. Actually, the damage on the other one, even with that motivity cranked, is pretty decent compared to how much I'm doing right now with this dagger. Why does it feel like I should already have been able to open that door? Yeah? You coming? We doing this? One of these doors is going to lead to that shortcut. We just got to get it open. We got to pull whatever lever is going to open these red light doors. Okay, Guess we wait. This thing has so much health regen. He drops Splendies. Maybe I should farm him. Okay, for the big boy, we need the bursts. Here we go. Nighty nights. Hitting enemies through walls. Classic Dark Souls. We're looking for some kind of switch, some kind of lever, kind of control center. What do we got over here? That looks like a not friendly guy. Can I hit him in there? It went over his head? Whoa, that's kind of realistic, the way it just did that. But also crazy. Okay, we go from this angle. Bro, they truly thought of everything. Where are you attacking? Okay. Yes, okay, yep, yes, I understand. Who's spitting at me? I'm out. Come down here. What's up? Dumb zombies. Don't even know how to jump off a cliff. Bro, imagine being a zombie that doesn't jump off cliff. What do they have? Self-preservation? Like, what are we talking about here? I'll just hit this guy with 16 charged strong attacks and not stagger him. That's fine. The whole point of using this big old hammer was to get more staggers. Maybe we need the hammer handle. Okay, we have a ladder that goes to a room. Oh, I'm getting spit at again. I'm getting falled on. Like, holy shit, dude. Does every enemy have to be a gimmick? Okay, I was gonna say, look up, there's gonna be more. Crumbled interrogation log. Can I read this, or is shit gonna jump out of a box at me somewhere? Okay, we have an elevator. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor of the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything to accused? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor, regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Accused, Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us as well. We have strayed from humanity's path. Inquisitor, is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Accused, only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. Next pages are heavily damaged. Accused as an agent of the Salamander Division. I was present at the scene of the fatal accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks, and they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Uh-oh. Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Implants the heart of a person who raised them into a puppet. This is what Geppetto was trying to do with us. Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
So I guess we're just following right behind her. Okay, I don't know if this is a continuation or a shortcut. Let's find out. Didn't even read this lore. That's a lot. That is a lot, yeah. There's a lot there. So she was the first person to do what Geppetto's trying to do. Frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Peastress. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from Zelator underground facility until we return. Defend the coolant control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach the sanctum. Go defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Bro, I know people who think they're gonna do this with AI, or not even with AI, but just like digitizing their consciousness. What a ridiculous concept. Okay, this brings us back to the Stargazer, and we have a friendly-looking gentleman over here who... the chest. This is more... Legion Ambulance. I wonder what that does. Stalker's powerful prosthetic can turn the tide of battle. The strength of an army can be found in these inconspicuous prosthetics. Increase Legion arm attack. I do use the Legion armor a lot. Alright, what's up, Doc?
No! Mercy! Please,
Oh, it's a stalker.
don't kill me. Please. Say the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please.
Okay.
I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to.
So
But
she
now-
must have let him
now
live.
I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange.
Wow.
Become a monster.
Okay, so this pretty much confirms that the alchemists are creating the carcasses by giving people some sort of elixir. Does it somehow spread on its own, though? How did they get it to be so widespread?
I've seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Oh, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No.
Lab leak? Could feel himself becoming a monster. This is what happens when you watch the nightly news.
Spare me. Spare. I've seen. Please, help me.
See, you guys? You see what the vaccines do? Okay, let's go rest. And as expected, he is dead.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
It's not the same as the petrification disease, though, because, like, Antonia had late petrification disease, but she never turned into a zombie. Even if we don't cure her, I don't think she becomes a zombie. I think she just gets stuck. You just get locked in. out now. Okay, I gotta remember what the layout of this place was. I feel like that thing's gonna hit me through the wall. Yeah, we have a one-way fall, but then there was also a ladder back there. I guess we'll do this. Is this the ladder? No. This has got to be a shortcut door. I'm trying to not get trapped by this butterfly, chasing the butterfly. Okay, now we can chase it. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Wow. Big secrets down here. Okay, now we're on the other side with ball and chain guy. Oh, they locked me in! Okay. He's so tanky. Bullshit, bullshit. I cannot get the second hit of this charge deck up. Okay, and now he's not staggerable. I hate that these two-hit charge attacks, you have to hit him with the second one. There we go. Okay, I'll go back here. Damn. I don't know what to do. Okay, okay. Okay, first try easy, no mistakes. As usual. Clutch it. Gonna play Stellar Blade. Maybe eventually. Seems like it could be a fun game. It's a little degen for my taste, but I'm hearing people say the gameplay is actually good. Oh, hey, an advance crank. Okay, so this door was closed before. These side doors remain closed. There is definitely a side room that I missed up above.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Good question, Jiminy.
It has to be for a cure.
Oh, Stargazer.
How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Cure for what? Cure for what they caused? Man, it really is lab leak. No, we turned people into zombies so that we could discover a cure for people becoming zombies, in case that ever, you know, turned out to be an issue. It's all on the up and up. I don't think this is correct. Well, maybe. Okay. Yeah, we have not gone this way yet. Beautiful space in there, if I do say so myself. Anything else gonna fall from this? There's two other cages. That's coming out? Yep, okay. I should have rested at that Stargazer, I think. Boom! Just gotta hit him with one of those 5k damage combos. Half Moonstone. Man, those things have such good loot. Okay, I need to find this room. This room has a chest, and I want... what is inside of it? I'm not seeing... how do we get in here? kind of closed. Okay, opening this before I die. Not this time, buddy. I don't have any heals. Why did I press that button? It's a total dead end. I thought I could jump off or something. Bro, I'm already lost. Okay, this is the way forward. This would have been the room that we came up from. The previous area. These doors would have been closed. We would have had to go this way and deal with that guy. Which I guess I will do now. Was he able to successfully fart? Okay. We've denied his fart. Oh, he only drops the good loot once? Yikes, okay. Let's see how it is. Just don't want me to have anything nice. Okay, now that the door is open, the place I died should be somewhere on the same level. Is it way over there? Oh, dude, that was not where I thought it was. Bro, my ergo is so far away. No, this is not wise. This is not wise. Elevator! It's actually so over. Supposed to have me turn around so many times? Dude, it's so confusing. Okay, so we don't want to go that way. That's too far. Honestly, both directions seem like they suck ass. I just wanted to check one ladder. They probably don't even have anything on it. Okay. Oh, hold still so I can backstab you. See how annoying these mobs are? Okay, this was a one-way drop, but we can do this room again. This room was a lot of fun. Why not? I assume if I climb the ladder, I'll just get used to it. So we gotta do this slow and annoying way. Come on. Okay. Okay. Sure. Huggies? Bro. Nonsense. Holy shit. I just gamed. I should have just done that the first time. Okay, so it was not this one. That's the one way. I'm starting to think I might have imagined this room that I'm looking for currently. One of these small side rooms has a ladder. This thing definitely slaps when the fire's active. I think the handle scaling does work on it. This ladder. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. There's a chest. This is good. Okay, that was a clink. That was not good. Now we're at a Metallica concert. Could make it backstabs a little more responsive on these smaller enemies. Tenacious amulets. Reduces shock and break effects. Only through unwavering determination can one withstand shock. The instinct of a puppet fighting to survive could also be called tenacity. Man, I just put a lot of effort into getting that thing. Okay. Now, wait, there's still this. There's still this, boys. We're not done yet. I'm actually kind of giga stumped on this one, though. Okay, there's a hole in this room. Oh, maybe it's just here. No, I feel like this goes to the room next to it, though. Oh, he jumps through the wall. Okay, I was going to say, maybe we could break the wall, but he does it for you. Okay, I'm midair, flying at you, and you can just do a little slappy-do and knock me out of my table. Cool, 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 cool. I think I know how we're going to solve this one. Easy. Puppet of the Future's welder blade? Please. 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 Boys, the DLC has a weapon for me! Overheat stab, fire amplification. I like the sound of this. Oh, we hold it down? This is so weird and not what I expected. Okay. We still have regular strong attacks. Well, I guess we're welding now. Time to go upgrade the fuck out of this. So what happens if you put a different blade on this? Do you just weld like a different object? wait, hold on. Okay, how do I get out of here? It's on the handle. Well, the moveset is the handle, so we could put a different blade on this and it would still do this move. I like this strong attack a lot. Big lunging pierce is always good to have. Okay, the rolling attack is just a single hit. I wonder if the strong attack still applies fire. That has more range than I thought. Okay, I don't think the strong attack burns, which is sad. That's deeply sad. But... okay, Stargazer should be over here. They should have made it so the light attack flame thing heats up the blade. Yeah, missed opportunity. I wonder if we can... okay, so let's... first of all, if it's not inherently split damage, we might be able to... yeah, we can actually do that ourselves. Look at that. We can light this thing up. And then I don't know what that means. Does it do more? Probably not. Probably doesn't affect that. Probably just affects this. $392. 179. How long does this last? 42. Actually, okay. The light attack does more damage when it's on fire. The strong attack does a lot more. But yeah, even the light attack does a little more when it's on fire. Okay, okay. Well, I have to know what happens when we put... do we think that's considered a stab? Like, does it gain more range? I don't know what... I don't understand what it does. Oh, it just doesn't work. No, it does. Okay, okay. So what's the point of the blade? Fire attack, fire attack. Dude. You skate with the dash attack.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
Okay, so the welder blade.
'Cause I just know feeling of you.
126. Pretty good base damage, I guess.
I feel good.
Is it considered stabbing?
Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright.
It is considered stabbing. Okay, so what's the hardest hitting stab weapon that I have? It might be this one. shovel as a stab weapon?
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me.
Spear of Honor has like the same.
Close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel
I mean, it seems to like lock in. No, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know what the blade does. It's gotta be range. So let me test the range, I guess. The direction of the camera matters too. Okay, this is like the very, very tippy edge. So I got my right toe touching the curb. Left toe is just ahead of the brake.
come to me. Close your
This one's shorter. Yeah, it's range. I mean, damage too, I guess, to some extent. All these have similar damage, but... Does it hit faster on one of these? No, that wouldn't make sense. What we handle. So I guess range, damage, and weights. So we would just want the fattest, pointiest.
Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre.
Fire dagger. That's pretty much identical to where we were standing for the other one. Maybe a little bit better. Pretty much identical though. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we pick whichever one looks cooler. I don't even think it really matters. Have any other spear? Maybe the city long spear? How long is it really? It has long in the name. It's kind of short, actually. Yeah, it's definitely shorter. Way shorter.
Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant? Tu reviendras.
Anything else for testing?
Écoute mon
I
cœur,
have to just
je
look and see how
t'attendrai
stupid this
même.
looks.
Si j'ai mal au cœur, pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix, je t'attendrai.
Alright guys, we found it. We found the combo. The endgame weapon, that's right. Okay, I wonder if stamina is just is purely a handle thing. Let's put the original weapon back together. Okay, stamina cost is the same, so I think that's based off handle. Let's go ahead and crank this thing. Oh yeah, look how much fire attack it gets. It has crappy scaling with the others anyways. Okay, that's all I can do, I guess. I can't double crank it. This is so interesting. So we're still going to be able to use the elemental add-ons too, since the basic attacks aren't technically fire. What is the scaling on this thing normally? A little bit of motivity still? Okay, so we still put points in motivity. Oh, we get a few discounted moonstones, I guess. It's nice of them. Okay, I think we just take this one to +9. I might even just take it to +10. I think I have enough materials at this point. Let's just take it to +10. I have enough full stones, I think. I actually don't know how many I have. Ugh, I gotta spend like 12k just for the half stones. Jeez, dude. Upgrading weapons in this economy. When am I gonna get a special weapon that has advanced scaling? Do those even exist? I only have 2 full moonstones. I gotta use it more before I commit one. Honestly, if I had to pick right now, it would probably be the Salamander Dagger and I don't know for the electric one. Okay, let's give this a try. Do I miss Clear Obscure? Maybe? I don't know how to miss it. If I could play it for the first time again, I definitely would. Okay, do I have a bloodstain back here somewhere? It says I've got 3k ergo on the loose. Where did I die? Dude, this thing can hit so far. Okay, the turning with it is a little weird. This is... Ow. Okay, I'm being shot. Fail attack looked a little underwhelming there, I don't know. Got another half moon. So can I just farm half moonstones? Definitely already killed that guy once, I think. Okay, now we gotta try the Fable Arts. Overheat stab, heat up the blade for a strong forward stab, temporarily increase the handle's fire attack. What else could we do? What else could I do with that? The moveset's too weird. I don't think we could do it with anything else. Wow, it's just a one shot if he hits you with that? Damn, dude. I didn't think it hit that hard. Just finished the DLC? What'd you think? No spoilers. Dude, I don't even know how to get to where I died. Where did I die? Oh, so we can farm half moonstones. Man, I shouldn't have spent my 12k, boys. Oh, that's a grab. Can't parry the grab. This This is not the way to where I died, though. Maybe I should just leave. First few chapters were hard? Yeah, the very first zoo area gave me some trouble for sure. Very long runbacks. Really like the range on that stab. Dude, it's so much damage. It's very easy to overextend with it, but it is so much damage. Hard to turn. Turning when you're attacking with it is weird. This ain't it. Can he hit me back? Oh, he can. Okay. That's fine. Loser. Dude, where has this weapon been all my life? Sharpen? Bro, don't micromanage me. Alright, go brush your teeth. I still have no idea where I died. I feel like I'm getting further away. Oh, hey, I died right here. Okay. Oh, and I'm gonna die again. This does not look safe. Dude, it's hard to predict when you, like, when they're gonna get staggered by it, but... Holy, that's so strong. Shortcut in that back room. I don't even know what you're trying to tell me. And also, I'm not asking for help. I might be dead. The turning is definitely sketchy. Man, it does stagger pretty good, though. a good weapon. I am enjoying this weapon. I think this is worth a plus 10. Take some hard durability loss. Well, I don't know. Per hit, I don't know if it does. I think it just hits so fast. Like, I mean, if you swing a regular weapon 20 times, it's going to take some durability loss too. I think this thing just hits so fast. Okay, let's continue. What a cracked mobbing weapon. I think it's going to be good against bosses too, because you have such a small commitment to your swings. Like even against some of those bigger enemies. You just get a couple ticks in and then you parry and you get a couple more ticks in. Veronique will never surrender?
Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
What do you mean? She just sounds like she's going through it a
Leia
little bit.
could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Wait, so Veronique is against Leia? Who's Veronique again? I have too much lore. I don't remember which one mentioned Veronique. I wonder if these Frosties actually push you off. Oh, here we go. Okay, he can't spit on me from here. We definitely got to find a way into those tunnels. Awkward, okay. This is such a sick weapon, dude. I can't see what I'm supposed to do. I just fall down even further? Wait, but what about... Oh, okay, so that's... We would have fallen into that thing. Oh, so I missed an item. Damn it. I thought I was taking a side tube. Alright. We're gonna have to run back through here again. Do they want me to fall? I see. Okay. Falling attack still works pretty good. And then we probably don't want to go down any further. Okay. She must endure. I'm locked in.
It's unraveling.
I should have gone back. Okay, she's... Can I get that weapon?
My mind's ablaze.
Leader of the sweepers. Yeah, I thought she was a good guy.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Got a lot of health. I need to block just like a little bit later. Oh, okay, I'm standing at fire. Hopefully it puts my ergo outside. Yeah, it does. Okay. This is a nice run back. I like what they did here. Fluent control room. Okay, we have 2 tubes that dead end here. And then I guess this is just where we came in. Okay, so I gotta teleport. Not leaving that loop behind. Not leaving that Legion caliber alive behind. Actually, it'd probably be in a chest. Not leaving that resistance ampoule behind. Whoops. Nope, no attack use for you. What a weapon, dude. What did I do last time? This looks like it's gonna break. No? Okay. Oh, yep, there it goes. I see, okay. Half moonstone. And then does this somehow lead up? Don't have to worry about clinking with this guy. Do some ASMR purring, kitty. It's a little too quiet. There you go. Good kitty. Good kitty. Cat dust. You want some cat dust, kitty? Alright. We got an ancient disc. That was worth. And now this is going to take us someplace. Call this trusting the process. Oh, it takes you kind of back up. Okay. Here's the item that I missed last time, guarded by zombie lady. Very important. Okay, we'll clean it up right now. Black rabbit key. So we take that back to the Stargazer at the beginning of this level. I think. Or we can take it back to the carnival. I don't know, which one? I feel like this place is more likely to have some juice. Standing and freeze. Not great. We don't really need to be here. I think I got everything. We can just like teleport back. That's crazy. You can just hear her freaking out from here. Even after you start the fight. What's up, buddy? I have the other webcam that I used for sleeping on the subathon. We should set it up as a cat camera. Okay, let's use... just enough to get a level up here. More motivity is always good. Although with this weapon, I actually think pure advance might be the reason we're hitting so hard. Because I think the physical will only be affected by, like, I think the strong attack is the only thing that'll be affected by. Should we go back to the hotel and test it? Alright, sorry. I know we're kind of floundering, but I really want to know how this works. Okay, so 595. 507, it's a big range. 513. 606. Does it have to have this much variance? Shit, this is gonna be impossible to test. So 606 was the highest that we saw. What was the lowest? 513. too fast. Okay, 260. Alright, now I set him on fire. Ah, they burn so easily. Nope, didn't do that. Okay. I think I got a decent idea. So now we're going to put a point into motivity. The easiest way to do this would be with just a respec and like a ton of level ups. I think that would make it a lot more obvious. Okay, so I don't really know why I tested the strong attacks. It should obviously affect the strong attack. Yeah, it's really hard to tell every single level up though. Okay, but there's a 617. What I'm really curious is if it affects the light attack. The light attack is pure fire. I think it's pure fire. That would kind of be the only thing that makes sense.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Do we think the fire abrasive makes the fire attack do more damage? I bet it doesn't. The fire grindstone on it.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in!
Holy! Yeah, we're on fire. Damn, that's hard to parry.
Leave this alone
We got her pretty low there. The
for the
damage is
sake
good.
of Kron.
I just got to parry her a few times. Temporarily increases the handle's fire attack.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! I must hold on!
Ah!
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Oh, good parries. I keep standing in the fire though while I try to counterattack.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
I broke something. Okay, she doesn't hit as hard now. Oh, such good range. He's gone. It's over. Easy game. Phase 2? Oh, we can talk to her now.
Forgive me.
This weapon is crazy good. It's really good, dude.
Things to you.
It's so easy to follow up with a stagger, too. Because of the range on the strong attack.
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Bygones be bygones. Just give me the hammer and we'll call it even.
Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live.
Okay, I got you.
Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast.
I wonder why the alchemist turned on the stalkers.
Find Leia.
Probably because the stalkers just started to... You can salute or leave without saluting. Jeez, dude. Yeah, it was salute her.
I die as I lived. Without regret. Remember me. Veronique of Grant.
Damn, dude. And they don't even give me that hammer. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Wow. And yeah, so the hammer just stays. We're just gonna leave that behind. Okay, we're just gonna leave it. It's fine. We're just gonna leave the hammer behind. Oh! Do we finally have a mask worth using? Endure, resist, destroy. She remained loyal to the way of the sweepers until the end. Yeah. Yeah, we rock that. How's her outfit look? Blue Sheep's battle apparel. Rugged in shape, robust in build, direct in function. Since long ago, these garments protected her just as they protected her ancestors. In fact, they were worn with masks by the protectors of Krat even during the days before the Stalkers. Ugly. What do we think, boys? That's kind of a vibe. It's got to be something lighter colored. We don't have a lot of lighter colored outfits. I can't decide. Dude, the blue blood tailcoat is also just so good. One of the OG outfits. Alright, time to turn off the frost. What do you have first is goated? Which one? The one with the plate mail and the fur? You think I should wear that? Freezer unplugged. You mean the Workshop Union outfit? That really is the best looking outfit. Workshop Masters. Yeah, it's pretty unstoppable. I've just already been wearing it for a while. But I guess we already wore blue blood for a while too.
Until the bitter end.
It's loud in there.
But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Bro, that's all Jiminy ever says. Yeah, nothing we could have done. It was way too late. Okay, I'm a little worried that everything we're about to fight down here is going to be fire resistance. Maybe not. Maybe we're not heading into a fire level. We need to go back to the beginning of Zurator, or whatever it's called. Now that the frost is turned off, we've got some places we need to search. Oh, maybe it's taking me back there? Okay, that's a fight. I did not rest. I do not have the HP for this. Maybe not. Maybe he's friendly. Is this the real Alidoro? We get to meet him?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo.
Yeah.
If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay, and rest a while.
Aw, homie. What are you doing here?
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon.
So they resurrected some ancient
I must
guardian?
stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
That's kind of sick. I might have to do that just for RP. Even though I normally don't use the summons.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Yeah?
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Okay, along the coast. Gold coin tree.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it.
Yeah, I still can't turn the camera.
But I'm certain this tree bears
Oh, there we go.
significance.
So the alchemists grow the gold coin tree? I mean, that would make sense. Alchemists do be trying to transmute gold.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
There's underground trams going to every place we need to go.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
A horn brought from the country of the morning. Use it when confronting the two-faced Overseer in the underground facility to signal and summon the tracker. To endure the night, a hope that tomorrow's sun will rise is needed. To help someone is to pass on that hope to each other. Sure. Yeah, let's put it on. I just realized I could have had my grindstone on the upper belt the whole time, and then I wouldn't have to press a different key to switch back and forth. That's so much better. Did I ever figure that out in my first playthrough? That's way better. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. The recent situation is a regrettable consequence. I've repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. They must be talking about Camille. Camille was a potential listener. Also a woman, just like Sophia, which is interesting. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget the exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment must be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Stargazer activated. I was going to say, I'm expecting one of these to bring us back to the earlier level. But I might just have to actually go back manually. No, this is it. Yeah, we're here. I really should have rested. Okay, so this will probably be a new room. Trying to think. Should we go back even further? Cooking. Yeah, here's the other stargazer. And then this room right here is clear now. But also... I thought there was a black rabbit door somewhere. Maybe it's this? This one was frozen shut. There was definitely a black rabbit door around here. Yeah, anytime the mob is looking away from you, another mob is going to jump out and get you. They really like that one. Okay. Just flamethrower. Legion caliber. Don't remember if we went this way or not. I guess not. Oh, one of these. Okay, well, I might have failed. God, it's such a long animation. I don't know if the ancient disc dropped off of that guy or if I actually did successfully get the butterfly. I think I did not get the butterfly though. I can stagger him here. Yep. It's so good, dude. I knew there was going to be some crazy advanced weapon in the DLC. I hope there's another one too. Not just this one. Really, there should be one of each type. Okay. So now you're just zerging. Whoa! He just goes right back into it. Okay. Damn, too soon again. Dismantled. I'm not expecting to follow you into that hallway. Oh, I knew he would. News clipping. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krat society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. They further allege that an immediate family member of the head of the workshop union was among the fatalities. So Camille dies in the shipwreck, but also because of an alchemist experiment. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they've disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period, published without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. La Vendetta? It's not advanced. Damn it! Didn't it look like it? It's all colorful. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks and will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Explosion attacks are enhanced. Coils inside the weapon heat up from impact, causing a powerful explosion with the final attack. How is this not an advanced weapon? La Vendetta's purpose was different from its rival Aegis. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, thus the name of the weapon embodied revenge. A powerful gyro installed strengthens the power of swings. As it always has, revenge leads to revenge, and death brings about more death. In the end, La Vendetta's developer met his death due to an unfinished masterpiece. It goes really far forward on the light attack. Like crazy far forward. So I guess if you hit something with this, it causes explosions? Or maybe that's only what the Fable are. Let's go find something to hit. Imagine two advanced weapons that close together. Yeah, when I saw it was red, I was like, they're probably not going to give me another fire weapon that soon, actually. Okay, so this whole thing, just one big side area? One big side area dead end? Okay. Usually they at least loop you back or drop you off. I guess we'll just backpedal. I'm so lost, bro. Did I check this ladder? No. Okay. There we go. We know this door. This is back at the beginning-ish of the level. It has a lot of forward movement. A little slow. I'm gonna die. Let's go hit the Stargazer. I'm sure with the Fable art, that's a very sick weapon. I didn't get the sense that it actually did fire damage, though. Maybe the explosive part. Let me take one more look at it. I mean, it's a ton of flinch, like... I don't know, dude. Maybe. That part could scale with advance. It's interesting. It feels really good to use. But scales with advance is kind of nuts. Okay, so this is the first Stargazer. I am tripping, dude. I know I saw a door up here, unless I didn't see it. I only thought that I did. All these doors look the same. I kind of think that I thought that this was a Brotherhood door. And now I think that I might have thought that... I think I might have been wrong. Okay, we already checked that. That's a dead end. Okay, we did get the white butterfly. I must have just coked it while I was fighting the other dude on accident. I'll take it. guy's got the same weapon as me, except it's Frost's. I wonder. We still haven't found a Frost weapon. I'm just saying. There's a new status effect. There better be a weapon that applies it. Okay, I believe we checked everything down below there. I gotta get used to these new key lines that I set up. Am I just tripping? Is there not actually a rabbit door? There is, okay. Well, it wasn't down here. This is... It had to be at the very first Stargazer. Or maybe it was in between the very first Stargazer and the previous level? I thought I was... I will say this is by far the most confusing level they've ever made. Like, not even close. Here it is. The Eldest's. Mask worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, this executioner mask signifies death in Krot's back alleys. Seriously, you really think I'm in danger on this street? Back already, big brother? So, do they just stay kids forever? I got their family photo for putting on each of the outfits, I guess. Outfit worn by the eldest of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, this sturdy, stab-proof suit was designed to thwart death blows aimed at the Brotherhood. We grew up on streets where death was entertainment. In that environment, resentment follows your every footstep. As the eldest, my hope is that only I pay the price in our final moments. Yeah, he seems to have some hope that his younger siblings get out, but not a ton. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. One of them's missing. I guess the one taking the photo. Lost Boys reference? Is it? We get so much extra scaling. Now that this weapon... I think this is the only straight elemental weapon in the game, as far as I know. Dude, it scales so hard with advance. We gotta go back to leveling advance. Does motivity give anything other than motivity damage? Honestly, I don't really know where to go from here. Okay, yeah, I do. Here we go. So the shortcut brought us up here, opened this door, and I believe it opened this one too. Opening a new path. Who wants to fall from the sky? Got art supplies. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of a guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. Okay, we gotta take these supplies back to the blind painter. Nope. Yeah, get line of sighted. Guys, how am I ever going to use another weapon again? We got a plus 10 this thing next time I go to the hotel. It's worth it for sure. Okay, now we go back up. Big room, mini zombie. That one might spit. This is the room we just came from. Crescent Moonstones, okay. We'll use that on the next advanced weapon, I guess. I don't know if I ever really ran out of those. Yep. Nice shot, loser. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Moon. They don't see me. They don't know. Okay, they reacted very quickly though. Holy. I'm frozen. Nice gun. Here he comes. I need to repair. Okay, we good. Nope. I thought he was done. Can we get behind him for this? Okay. Yeah, I don't even know. The fatal attacks on this are a little underwhelming. I almost feel like it's better just hold left click. Holy sh! Go for it! Okay. Thank you for the quartz, sir. Genius Meister's pocket watch can only be sold. Someone who recognizes its value will immediately will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who found the workshop union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to fetch high prices among collectors. So, I wonder if we have to find the right merchant to sell it to. I can think of 2 merchants so far. Are there 3? I'm gonna have to do a better job remembering where the merchants. Okay, so the ladder, I feel like, takes us back to the start of all this. Yep. Okay, shortcut required.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
Maybe let's heal first? There's no way this is the run back, dude. Oh, hey, I left an item on the ground. Hold on. There might be a closer... I think this Stargazer might be closer. Yes, literally right there. Okay. Let's take Homegirl her art, her supplies. We don't want to keep her waiting. She's gotta be bored.
Those steps. I remember you.
Damn,
You're the one who
my
helped
steps.
me with my painting.
Yeah, exactly. She was so polite
Is
last
something
time.
the matter? What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
That is truly very little.
Now, I can...
Okay, we'll come back and check on her. Maybe she'll paint something. Do we actually have something to do with Klaus, or is it just telling me I have another disc to turn in?
Oh, dear me.
Oh, he
An
likes the
authentic
pocket
watch made by a master horologist of the age.
Okay.
A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine? Huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
I'll just assume that the game's not trying to screw me here. Are there multiple options for who you can sell these to? Sold Klaus's favorite item. Now what? Just a big payout?
Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents.
Yeah, I bet he did.
As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaking, eh? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that
He's
she is
still
far
bitter
too
about the
rough
girl
on
who
the
rescued him.
citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her.
Okay, I'll let her know.
Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
He got rescued too roughly. He's the kind of guy to sue the fire department after they pull him out of a burning building. Alright, let's plus 10 this thing. It's just too good. Boom. There it is. I am a little worried that we're gonna find a better, like, longer blade. Oh, whatever. Too late now. Honestly, it's good enough. Okay, here's our shortcut door. Just one obnoxious mom in the way. Here we go. Hollow protector? What does that mean on the left side of my screen where it says hollow protector? Look at him crashing through the window. Does he have health? Bro, what is the weapon he's using? That's so cool.
Keep pressing.
He has like an ergo weapon.
This is your end. Watch out.
He also taunts super hard. Oh, now he's taking damage. And I'm taking damage. Is there a different quest outcome for summoning him, or can I do the fight without him? I'm thinking of like Bale from Elden Ring, where you kind of have to do the fight with him, or else you just miss out on too much. So him in the fight is just, he just has some lines and he's just cool to fight alongside. Is that the idea? He just has some cool lines? Okay. What up, Ben? How you doing? Well, I'm down for some cool lines.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
Just a chill 11,000 combo. big deal. 15,000, 16,000. Oh! Man, how many times does he get to hit? I'm good. How about yourself? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying this this flamethrower quite a lot, man. It's the coolest weapon I've found in the game so far. Played Black Myth Wukong? Yeah, I played through the whole thing. Thought it was really good.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Dude, his weapon is so sick.
That looks dangerous.
That does look dangerous. Okay, that's got to be the longest attack sequence in the game.
The tide is turned in our favor.
I'm gonna stay topped off. This guy hits really hard.
You shall be avenged.
Dude! Black Myth is coming to console in August, so you haven't played it yet? It's really good, man. I think it was a little easier than a lot of Souls games. But the combat felt really good. Some of the abilities are really fun. And the story and setting was just really, really well done.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this. Cheers. That looks dangerous.
Whoa, the shoulder charge. Okay. And I'm in a wall and can't see and can't move. Shit. That was kind of rough solo, at least with the weapon I was using. Yeah, I feel like I should probably do it without the summon. I just kind of wanted to see what Aladora was about. He seems a little easy. Maybe that's just because I'm using Aladora, but I'm kind of getting two-phase vibes from this one. He is the two-faced Overseer, so he must have another face, right? The two-phased Overseer. God, it's like fucking 3 delays in that attack. Using depth talents. I already missed Marchiona. What a fight, dude. I wonder how many different boss designers they have. This boss feels a lot more like the crocodile boss. Very heavy on the memorization. That? I'll make up new moves in phase 1. Careful, that looks dangerous. I love the shoulder charge into the wall. I think that's such good game design. Probably what they should do is they should make every boss in this game have abilities that even if you perfect block them, send you backwards 80 feet into a wall where the camera disappears. Dude, he goes straight for the webcam every time. I swear he knows. The stomp and the shoulder charge, like, we can just close from the game. And the fight would be better instantly. Jeez, bro. Hard to find a good game these days. Used to play BDO, but they effed the game up by giving all new players free pin and stuff like Blackstar. There's lots of good games, man. There's not too many good MMOs, but there's lots of good games if you're just looking for good games. I mean, just recently you have this, you have Kazan, you have Expedition 33. Like, that's just the last couple months. Tainted Grail, another really good one. I cannot delay long enough for that attack. Still haven't even seen his second face. Did you guys use Alidoro at all for this, or did you just plow him? Didn't use him at all. Oh my god, dude. Walk that and still get grabbed. This has to be the same guy who made the crocodile. Ugh. This is not that bad of a run back. Such different timings on all his attacks, dude. Dude, can I control my character? Okay. Crap. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Spend this whole fight getting stunned or knocked back or grabbed. One into another. Blasted first phase. Thought I did. There we go. Blasted the first phase. Very easy. Okay, like perfect blocks cost stamina. Fucking holy shit, dude. I guess you just run away. Oh! I'm parried! Oh my god, I don't get to play the game! I don't know, dude. I don't know. Feels a lot like the crocodile. Maybe it's only against certain moves. I thought I was supposed to not cost stamina. I'm definitely losing stamina on some of these perfect blocks. I don't know if there's like perfect blocks and then like semi-perfect blocks. Right there, I took right there. Yeah, those are all costing me stamina. Last one wasn't perfect, the first three were. Holy shit, I'm alive. I should have done the Fable art. It would have been faster. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Because it's a double stab, the first hit doesn't stagger. Although, if I light attack into a strong attack, then it will. So... I don't know, I can't tell which one's faster. table animations are too long. For the buff. Okay. I would love to just be able to play the game. There we go. You pretty much have to parry this guy, or else he doesn't stop. Go through. That's fucking so stupid, bro. God, what year was this game made, man? How many? I should never have to press that key more than once. Like, where's the input buffer? This entire roll animation should have an input buffer. I don't know why. I gotta press it like halfway through. Like, dude, you know what I want to do. If I press the strong attack after the roll, you know I want a strong attack when the roll's finished. Oh, he's still going. Can't attack. Fuck, dude. Why am I getting stunned on every hit? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong, dude. At full stamina, I was not taking damage. Were those not perfect blocks? I don't know how I'm getting stunned every single time. Still reaches me. Sketchiest repair of my life and the sketchiest stagger of my life. Does he go back to green when you stagger him? Okay, this is doable. That second phase. Bro, just chill for 2 seconds. Oh, I don't have any Legion armor. That's unfortunate. I might actually just lose right here. I can't see. What made it harder? More stagger the better, I guess, for that phase. Yeah, it would be nice to They weren't perfect blocks, even though you have stam. It looks like those attacks will flinch you on a regular block. Okay, did I take damage? It's not even a flinch, it's like a full out of stamina stun. Why do I always get baited by that? It's a 14 attack sequence. Stop trying to fight him during the 14 attack sequence. Totally still alive. Very... Okay, he's doing it again. I'm still alive. It's so dumb. Alchemist hat got replaced? Yeah, we gotta do helmet. That was a sequence of events? That was indeed a sequence of events. Stamina management has to be like perfect in this fight. What the fuck? Was I on the ground from the first one? Dude, I don't like how many of his attacks just randomly prone you or stun you, and there's like no indication of it. Okay, you can do that while it's green. I thought it was a red attack only. Interesting. Can you not actually block that? I don't get it. I don't understand the grab. He's actually mopping the floor with you? He is actually mopping the floor with you. Holy shit, how do I block that? Oh, it makes no sense. It's so stupid. How you liking the DLC so far? IRL intervened and I missed the stream yesterday. The levels today have been a lot better than the level yesterday. The first level I didn't really like that much. But the boss at the end was really, really good. Unlike this boss who sucks ass. He's not that bad, but he does have one or two attacks that make no sense to me. Also, I found a really good weapon, which I use. A grab where they use the weapon to grab you, I don't know, like, it's just so stupid. Is it a grab? Like, can I block it or not? It's just so unintuitive for no reason. Was the hardest game you played Elden Ring, Dark Souls? The hardest game I've ever played? Probably Tetris, dude. You ever try to beat Tetris? Elden Ring and Dark Souls are only hard if you make them hard. I played Dark Souls without dying, that was hard. I think Sekiro is probably the hardest of all the Souls games. You can't really just out-level or out-build like you can any other Souls games. Okay, I think that's the grab. So you can block it. It has to be a perfect block. If you regular block it, it stuns you. Like that blind parry against the wall. Oh. We'll just play defense until he gets staggered. He is so insane in his face. Oh, that's all I get? Alright, whatever. Good enough. Broke his weapon! I think. Is that what just happened? I think I did. Still getting tossed. I'm out of Legion armor. Okay. Gotta watch that more carefully. Easy, boss. You're going down. Right here. Bucko. Shit! Should not have done that. We're fine. I may in fact not be fine. Okay, we're fine. Phase 2? Okay, his head exploded, so maybe not. Alright. That was an easy fight. Why didn't we just do it the first time? Jeez. Bloody cipher machine. A mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krot used cipher machines to conceal a truth that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. It's an old school one. I wonder if we take that to... Oh, hey. Yo, I forgot about you. You helped me a couple times, so thanks, Drew.
May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. I'm heading to Hotel Krot.
He can't hook you
now.
once you break his weapon?
If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should go there as well.
Okay, we're going to Hotel Krot. Are they gonna start here? Okay.
I need more time.
Where'd she drop?
I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Oh, is Carlo already dead at this point? So that's the other apprentice that she lost? Yeah, I mean, I guess he would have to be, otherwise we can meet him. In theory. And that would just be very awkward. Okay, the advanced scaling on this thing's still pretty slick, even at 31. I think we're going to take it all the way to 40. Lemaccio? What's she doing down here?
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end.
She would have been kind of his
It
rival.
warms my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect, and on her part, greatness.
Okay, he seems
I
alright.
must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
I don't remember. Which one's the lie?
The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going. If you do, there may be a
I might
way
have just
we
messed
can
up.
offer her a bit of assistance.
Why would you lie about that, though? I don't get it. She tells you to kill the Overseer. Did she say something about Leia? I actually don't remember.
The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this.
We are, in fact, looking for a route to the
This
sea.
key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. Just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
His outfit is so ridiculous.
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from.
All
But
of it.
the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying
I don't
to,
know. I
do
can't decide if he's
something
trustworthy or
good.
not.
Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage
okay.
for
So he came down here to fight and then bitched out.
self-sacrifice.
That's what he's trying to say.
I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
He saw Veronique go down and he was like, nah, that's not going to be me.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have
Alive,
cleared out.
but not human. How was the Veronique fight? It wasn't too bad. I think we got through it pretty quick. Once her weapon broke, it was pretty easy. Kind
I've
of like
only
the
heard
last one.
rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. Perhaps that is why the
Maybe the relic is alive? The big ergo stone? Maybe it's sentient somehow? It does survive off ergo, after all. Although the key is made of bronze, it shines like gold, having been well worn by countless hands through the ages. It's been passed from person to person through many routes, much like a troublesome problem. I don't feel like we've used either of these keys. Or, well, obviously not the one I just got, but the monad key, I wonder if I missed that somewhere. Okay, so we need to go back to the hotel for the decoder. I guess we do it in this timeline. And that is where we will pick up tomorrow, boys. Thanks for watching. Some good fights tonight. Those Cancer ended up with Twin Dragon Sword parrying the whole fight. I feel like she was slow enough that I was able to weave in a lot of attacks. The only thing was when she does her combo and she leaves fire on the ground, I had to like, I kept getting caught on fire and then having to like run away and heal. But yeah, no, I don't think it took that long to beat. It wasn't as hard as that last guy we just fought. That guy was in trouble. But yeah, boys, we will pick this up tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. As always, hope you had fun, and I will see you in the morning.